I didn't watch the video on how to make a sphere in Blender. Okay. How to make a how to make a sphere in Blender? How to make a half sphere in Blender?
Hello, I'm
Blender Riot,
CGN.
teach
This is
me.
a quick video to show how to make half sphere in Blender. In this tutorial, I will use a cube to make a half sphere, so we can go to add merge and add a cube here. Go subtle vary and then make sure that we select the cube and go to edit mode, and then we can add geometry to make it as a sphere, so we can use right click and use subdivide. And go to the subdivide panel, we can increase number of cuts. I increase 3. Make sure that we have the middle.
Wait, he go fast.
Make a
Why
half
did he go
sphere,
fast?
so we can go to add
Mesh,
merge and add a cube.
Well, I already have a cube. Mesh, cube. Why can't I hear my own voice? I don't want to hear my own voice. I don't like my own voice. My chat box is bugging out. Docs. There, I fixed it. I just had to delete the source and then reinsert the source.
Yeah.
Back to my
Go
variable.
subtle vary and then make sure that we select the cube and go to edit mode, and then we can add geometry to make it as a sphere, so we can use right click and use subdivide.
Okay, so I go to my thing, I hit edit. Oh, I rotated it. I didn't want to rotate it. Hey, it's mildly laggy. Okay. Rex my fixing my cube. Oh, hi, hello. The app notifications make me think you're a human-sized cat. Yes. Forced to sell myself for money, though. Wait, why are you forced to sell yourself for money and then leave? What? What? That is such a wild thing to say and then disappear. I am extremely concerned.
The panel, we can increase number of cuts. I increase
So what did
as
you
a
do?
sphere. So to make it and add geometry to make it as a sphere. So we can use right click and use subdivide. And go to the subdivide panel.
Okay, so I modeling, I click subdivide. Then a subdivide drop-down menu appears. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, going back to the video.
Panel, we can increase number of cuts. I increase 3. Make sure that we have the middle.
Okay, I made cuts. And then I go back to my video.
Actions. So we can use 3 or we can use 5. Next, we can click on empty space to apply it. And make sure that we select all the geometry. We can press A to select all, and then go to merge and transform. We can find transform to sphere.
Hi.
Or we can use
welcome.
just Shift Alt S to use transform to
with
sphere.
A hi. Did I
So
miss you?
I click it and move the
Hi
cursor
everyone.
and
Hi
make it
Cluster.
as a sphere shape. And click to apply. Make sure that we have one in theta.
Wait, what did he do? I missed that part. Okay, so he goes to... He clicks on it. I'm confused to what he did. I'm scared. Am I gonna break something?
Find transform.
Oh, there's a transform button. No, there's not. Why don't I have the transform button?
To select all.
Okay, so
and
maybe
then
the
go
vertices.
to merge and transform. We
Oh,
can
because I didn't click on mesh. So I've select him, mesh, transform to sphere. Oh, I'm sphering it. Chat, look, I'm sphering it. It's been sphered. Oh, and I can pull and push things. Okay, so I could do something like that, and then I could... Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. I'm good. I'm good. I am under control. I have all of my brain cells somewhere.
find transform to sphere. Or we can use shortcut Shift Alt S to use transform to sphere. So this is a sphere. Next, we can click on empty space to apply. And then we can split the sphere into 2 in the middle. So we can switch the edge selection and use Alt and select the middle edge. Next, we can go.
Wait, what did he do?
That's the middle edge.
I was too busy distracted.
Next, we can go to mesh and we can find splits.
Oh, okay, that's pretty easy. Mesh, split. Yes, this is Seba. He is my blowhigh. He is best boy. Wait, I did something wrong. Okay. Uh, do I have to select everything again? No, he didn't select everything.
Select the middle edge.
Okay, he pressed Alt and selected the middle edge. Ah, I see. And then he goes to Mesh, Transform. No, Split. Split selection. Did I do it right? Wait. Okay. I'm mildly concerned about your health, so I'm gonna go check my DMs real quick to make sure Cluster's not dying. Proportional edging? No, that says proportional editing. I got excited for a second.
Next, we can go to Mesh and we can find splits. Use faces by edges.
Split.
Heck, we can split into two. Now we can use face selection. We select the bottom faces. We can use select by link to select the half sphere at the bottom.
Okay. Select. I don't know if I did that right. I'm sort of. I had a meme idea that I wanted to do in Blender. So now I'm learning Blender. You know that meme? I learned Blender for this. Wait, let me pull it up. Oh wait, no, yeah, I learned 3D animation for this. This is me, okay? This is me right now.
Hey, hey, hey. I gotta come. No girls got it. I wake up with no tool. Julio, I can't. Baby, you and your demons, simpleness. Just jump in the car.
That's me right now. That's me,
so
okay?
we can move it.
I don't know what he did, and it's not working for me. I gotta rewatch that bit.
By link to select the half sphere at the bottom. use faces by edges. Okay.
Oh, I picked the wrong. Okay, wait. Mesh, split, faces, and edges. Okay, faces and edges, and then
We can split into two. Now we can use face selection. We select
face selection.
the bottom faces. We can use select by link.
Select. Where is it? Select linked. That didn't work the way I wanted it to.
To select the half sphere at the bottom. So we can move select the half sphere.
That worked for you, but it didn't work for me. Okay, so control, or hold. Select the whole box, mesh. Why split? It's not splitting the way I want it to. Let's go back to when I had it split. Uh... Let me watch how he split again.
Select the middle edge.
Mesh, split. Oh, I had to hold down Alt. I'm dumb. I made a thing. I didn't do it right, but I did what I wanted to do. Wait, how do I erase things? Okay, I got my little half circle. It's not filled in, but that's okay. Wait, if it's a beetle, can I give it a little can I give it cheeks? Can I give it a butt? I'm caking up this beetle. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to add circle. No, I wanna give a booty cheeks. Sculpting. Yeah, give it some cake. Can I select a face instead of a... So yeah, there's gonna be a short after this that Odyssey spent way too much time trying to give the beetle she was 3D modeling a butt. You know that, right? Is there a pull? Hi, Alex. How you doing? I'm happy now. Wait, what's Ali substance affection? What is that? A little substance affection. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Ah, no, that's my normal size. I am I am normal sized, Odyssey. No, his cheeks are uneven. Was no one gonna tell me his cheeks were uneven? Okay, that's better. Hi, Javrox. Welcome. I'm not small. I'm a fighter. I'm big. I'm scary. I also forgot to change my tags on Twitch. 6 legs, tippy tappy toes, climbing to the podium on Sunday. Okay, so I got the back of the beetle. I've got the like things. I need to build the other parts of the beetle though. Modeling. I'm probably doing this the absolute wrong way, by the way. If you're trying to actually learn Blender, do not learn from me. I am like a creature. Rotate. You have been tated. No, I deleted some of that. I didn't mean to delete some of that. Okay. I meant to delete this ring. I'm small. I'm big. Why am I getting bullied? This is not fair. I don't have a comeback because that's true. No. In the Hi Kipper. How are you doing? What does a beetle look like? I spelled beetle wrong. Ba 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 ba. I want to make like one of these beetles, but like cuter. I don't I don't know if I'm a male. I don't know. I sound like a boy and a girl at the same time. I am gender. I like if you're really wondering if I'm a boy or a girl, you should watch my YouTube shorts. I'm trying to make a beetle dance, but I also don't know Blender. I'm like kind of learning Blender as I go. If that makes sense. Hi. Oh wait, that's a weird thing. No, I just want the other cube. I just want this cube. There we go. Just this cube. And then I want it to fit in my shell. And then I need to flatten this middle bit. I don't think I'm doing this right. Wait. I think I figured something out. Select. Select. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to select this without selecting the shell. How do I do that? I will take that as a compliment. Thank you. I am full. This is a normal sized couch. How am I doll sized? It's just a really big TV screen. I need to be able to see it. Hi. Okay, so like I sleep on a twin sized bed. And yeah, I do take up like not very much space on the twin sized bed. I sleep on a twin sized bed in my studio. Wait, let's keep these separate for now. And then let's bevel the edges. Bevel. Oh, now it looks like a gem. It looks like a garnet. Okay. That looks normal-ish. Okay, I'm gonna go to the sculpting tool because the sculpting tool felt more intuitive. Uh, how do I make it? Okay, wait. Actually, I gotta go to modeling. Control. Wait. A. Yeah, A. Then bring everything down back to the center plane so that I can move around and pivot around it in the sculpting tool. Hi, Rabbit and Wrestling! I didn't give it a butt for it to not be suggestive, okay? Look at them beetle cheeks. I'm definitely doing this wrong. Hi, Tabaco the Calico official. Welcome. Oh, what did beetles look like? Hi, I'm doing good. I'm confused though. I just smacked the mic. I'm so sorry. Wait, what does the belly of a beetle look like? So it's kind of like segmented and snatched. I wish I could use WASD to fly around in this mode. Why can't this be like Minecraft? Uh... And then... Come on, get a snatched waist. But you worked on the other side just fine. You worked here just fine. Why aren't you working on the other side? Yeah, I don't... I don't know how the blender works, but I'm trying my best. Wait, how do I pull that down? I want to pull that edge down. Whatever I'm doing, I think it's working. I consider Blender as part of my vidol training. If I want to be a proper VTuber, I'm gonna need to make things in Blender to make cool things for you guys. So I gotta be a Blender superstar. There, I gave it a snatched waist. Let's go! This makes me so happy. I don't know why. It's just so stupid. Give him little legs. Give him little legs. Look at the little guy. Wait, how do I duplicate? Oh damn, it's British wrestling legend Little Legs. Would you like me to put this file up somewhere so that if you want to use my 3D model in anything, you can? Do you want this file? It's not clean. It's not good. But it brings me so much joy. That sounds like a really fun community night. No one came to the community night the other day, but I also fell asleep during it, so there's that. I had soja, and as you know, I kind of suck at drinking. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so like I had I had like maybe like 10 sips of soja. Yeah, I also have no blood. Look, I don't understand why you guys are so against me getting pet leeches. Like, a little bit of bloodletting sounds good for me. Why no pet leech? I'm gonna hand in the nuke assignment late to my teacher, and they're gonna be like, "What did you waste your time on?" And then I'm gonna show them this. Who is he? Who is what? This bug or my digital media instructor? Who I'm going to disappoint. Oh, it's a beetle. You guys can name him. I don't have a name for him yet. That's probably way too many segments. He's just a little guy. I don't think I've... Wait, no, I played Fable 3 and Fable 2. I remember I thought it was really funny to get fat and evil. One arm is definitely bigger than the other. Dark Tyrant Destructor of Humanity. That's incredibly funny. Yes. I'm actually gonna like make a bunch of these beetles, or just copy and paste this beetle over and over again for a little animation I'm planning, where I have my VTuber like looking in a box and like DJing for a set of beetles. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Hi, Dorg. Welcome. Welcome. It's your first time here. Would you take us? My family, I have the English side of my family's from Siberia. It'd be kind of cool to see. There's not English side, the white side of my family's from Siberia. That'd be kind of cool to see, actually. It's a what? What is it? It's a chair me. I'm confused. Scale bigger. I want it bigger. Stronger, faster, harder, deeper. Wait, no, that's not the Daft Punk song. I want to select all. Ah, you know what? It's good. I won't touch it. I won't touch it. I'll just make it bigger when I'm in the sculpting phase. Okay, what did I do? Da, 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 da. I am taller than you'd think, but shorter than average. Oof. I am at least 4 apples tall. That genuinely startled me so much. Ah, thank you for following. Okay, I gave him little hands. He's got little hands now. That's what he's got. That's what he is. Okay, I gotta give him He doesn't need a second set of legs. He can have 4. That's what insects have. 4 legs. Six legs, tippy tappy toes, climbing to the podium on Sunday. Okay, so like if I like, that looks like a head, right? Well, that looks wrong. That's definitely not the right way of doing things. Okay, so if I take my little thing and I scale this side, and then I like... Are bugs just made of sticks? I don't think I believe in insects anymore. I think insects are just sticks. Fake news insects. I feel like my My sculpting would have been better if I gave it more vertices. I feel like my model's too simple. Is it weird that I love him? I don't own any texture masks. Why can't I paint? Missing textures or link detected. Brush. Is this the texture mesh? Oh, could you get me a drink? My computer didn't like the button I pressed. Okay, I'm just gonna file, save, and then I'm gonna look up how to paint something in Blender. I want 3 cups of extra caffeinated coffee.
Painting on a model in Blender is super easy. The most important
That's
thing
such a cute model. Oh my gosh.
you'll need is of course your model, but even more importantly than that, it will need to be UV unwrapped in at least a semi-decent way. Give your model a new material, then under
So, material. I really like their model. I'm not awkward. I'm normal. I'm 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 three chickens in a trench coat. I'm not allowed to have coffee, but I have it anyways. New material, bug party. Let's go. Okay, bug party.
Under the base color, you can assign an image texture to it. Now, you can either open a
Image texture.
texture file that you have already made, or you can make a new one here. And
New. Oh wait, title. Bug party.
that's it. You can now go into texture paint mode and draw directly.
Wait, where's texture paint mode?
And that's it. You can now
Oh, I'm in texture paint mode. Wait, mine's not doing anything. Okay, so bug party. Then I go into texture. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confused. I need an adult. That's only vertices, but I don't want to paint vertices. I want to paint texture. Okay, new material. Bug. Okay, bug. Base color, image texture. New image. Bug. Party. New image. Okay, why is that not? Okay, why not? Oh, because that's not, one sec, that's not, no, that didn't work. Me being awkward on how to paint things, in Blender.
So you
I'm gonna
want to
look at,
texture paint in Blender. So you want to texture paint in Blender. It's
Yes,
actually pretty
I
simple,
do.
but here's how I wish I learned it when I was first starting out in Blender. Welcome to part 8 of Blender for Dummies. So let's say
I'm
you
not
want to
dummy.
paint this pair. Apply your modifiers, add a material, go and open up a
wait, how do I apply modifiers? I don't know what a modifier is. You missed me confused screaming
This is my
for
beginner's
like 2
guide to
minutes.
texture painting in Blender 5.1. Now this is not for complete beginners. If you are completely new to Blender, then do check out my complete beginner's guide playlist, link in the description. UV unwrap. So it's to me, auto merge vertices and press GG to edge. I want face mode and select this top face. In Blender 5.1.2, way there, E to extrude again, and wavestone. Now I like to edit up here. I can select these tips of the edges, and you can do this to multiple ones at the same time, so Control Shift B. The only slight problem is that they all end up a similar shape to everything with A, and then press U on the right hand side. Okay, so the next stage then is to unwrap our object. So I need to go up to the UV editing workspace for this. And the UV editing workspace has the viewport on the right hand side and the UV editor on the left. And a complex unwrap
My,
is where we go around marking the seams.
I'm
and we
lactose
unwrap it so
intolerant.
it's
I
nice
can't
and
have
clean.
cheese,
But there's
and
a
I can't
nice
have
simple
bread.
way
It
to
upsets my
unwrap, and we'll do
stomach.
it the simple way for the sake of speed.
But I really like bread and cheese. I feel like this model, might be what you call not optimized. This seems wrong. Hi, FunFit! Welcome to the stream! I'm Odyssey, your favorite V-idol in training. I am tall and not Kamoy.
Everything with A, and then press U to unwrap and Smart UV project.
You... Yo, that looks not terrible now. Oh, I will do a posture check here.
That will bring up this menu just here. The only thing you need to change in here is the island margin. I would turn this up to 0.05 just to be absolutely sure. Theoretically, 0.01 should work.
Oh, I messed up. Control Z, U, Smart UV wrap, 0.05, unwrap. Cool. All of the pieces of my little guy. I
Look fine, but I just like to have a little bit of space just in case. So we can press unwrap there, and on the left hand side you'll see the actual UV unwrap. So it's cut my 3D shape up and put it onto a 2D plane like this, so I can now texture paint. So that means I can go across to the texture painting
Wait,
workspace,
didn't
which is
everyone
right
leave
next
last
to
time you
the
talked about your
editing, just here.
scars?
So I've got my 3D viewport on the right hand side here, and this time instead of the UV editor I've got the image editor. There's no
Okay,
image in
wait.
here at the moment, as you can see, and you'll see that my gravestone is all purple. That's because it hasn't got a texture connected to it. When you go into the
So I messed up and I connected like this black texture to the bug. There we go. I undid everything.
texture painting workspace, it puts you in texture paint mode, and if you see the purple, there's no texture. We add a texture to this by going to the texture slots at the top here. I'll just show you what that does in the background so you don't have to follow along with this bit, but if I click on the top corner here where the crosshairs change, click and drag to bring that down and change this to the shader editor. I'll press N on my keyboard to get rid of the side panel. This is the current material, and a texture slot that you can see up here will bring in an image texture into the front here and plug it into the base color. And then we can paint on that and it will be painting the color, as it were. So let's go to
I keep doing things wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about either. I'm confused and scared.
the top where it says
Okay.
texture slot here and add in a new texture. I'll call this base color and I'll call this gravestone color. I'm going to put a 2 at the end of it because I was testing this earlier. And
Okay, so I add... So I...
change,
What
click
do I
and
do?
drag to bring
So we'll go here. How do I pull down? Base color, add. Okay, so it has a base color now. I don't know. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I
that
didn't.
down
And I don't
change
really have
this to
like
the
a
shader
super
editor.
in-depth
I'll press
schedule.
N on my keyboard to get rid of the
I need to
side
like
panel.
actually
This is the
schedule
current
streams
material, and a
properly, but I
texture
don't
slot that you can see up here
I don't
will
have
bring
the
in an image
focus.
texture into the front here and plug it into the base color, and then we can paint on that and it will be painting the color, as it were. So let's go to the top where it says texture slot here and add in a new
But how did you do that though? I figured it out. Yeah. What'd you have it set to though?
painting workspace. It puts you in texture paint mode, and if you see the purple, there's no texture.
Why
We
is every
add a
time you
texture
talk
to
there's like
this
a
by going to the texture
there's like a buzz? Oh, my air purifier's on. I have some issues, so I keep an air purifier beside me while I work. I usually turn it off for stream, but I forgot to this time. I'm assuming the buzzing's gone now.
Slots at the top here. I'll just show you what that does in the background so you don't have to follow along with this bit. But if I click on the top corner here where the crosshairs change, click and drag to bring that down and change this to the shader editor. I'll press N on my keyboard to get rid of a texture connected to it. When you
I see.
When you go into the texture paint
Okay.
space, it puts you in texture paint mode. And if you see the purple, there's no texture. We add a texture to this by going to the texture slots at the top here. I'll just show you what that does in the back.
Wait, there's still buzzing? Is it self noise from my mic? It's only when I talk. It's only when I talk. Uh, uh, are you hearing? Okay, is it good now? I'm so confused. Is it on your end? I'm doing Blender for my job. Oh, price. Of Odyssey. I want to hear my stream. Wait, my voice sounds normal. That's what my voice sounds like. What are you're messing with me. Then I go into texture. Okay. You're messing with me. Okay. I was tripping out for a second there. I was tripping out for a second there. Hi, TW1XR. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just female. But I mean, like, if you are happy Pride Month.
Background, so you don't have to follow along with this bit. But if I click on the top corner here where the crosshairs change, click and drag to bring that down and change this to the shader editor. I'll press N on my keyboard to get rid of the side panel. This is the current material.
I'm gonna have to have like a cheat sheet of all of the Blender. I'm gonna need to get a printout of all of the Blender shortcuts, like printed out and then pasted to my wall because I'm gonna forget them.
Bring in an image texture into the front here and plug it into the base color, and then we can paint on that and it will be painting the color, as it were. So let's go to the top where it says texture slot here and add in a new texture. I'll call this base color and I'll call this gravestone color. I'm going to put a 2 at the end of it because I was testing this earlier. And with the width and the height, if I click and drag across the both of them, I can type in 2048 to double the size of this, so it's got more.
Oh, it lag.
it unless you tell it to save as. Those are my practice ones. Save this entire file and forget to save your image and lose all your work. So it's really important that when you save your file, so file save, that you also go into image and save your image now. So I will save this image right now. So save as, and this is gravestone color 2. You can see my other test just there, and I'll save image. So now I've lost that star. I know this texture is saved. The file isn't saved yet, so there's not much point in that, but hopefully you get the idea that you need to save your texture as well as the file. So I'll quickly save my file as well. So save as, those are my practice ones. Okay, so I've got this black stroke in here, but I can use the fill brush to get rid of it. So there's the fill brush there, and I can choose my color and fill it in. So that can kind of reset everything if you want to use that. The other really useful tool in the fill brush
how do
is
I...
the gradient just here.
It's
And
not
this is
painting
quite
on the
good for
model.
adding some gradient.
I did what the tutorial said, and even though I would prefer if you didn't, Mason. A lot of people didn't like that last time.
Stone texture just there as well, and it's completely grey, of course. So now we want to actually start painting. At the moment we have the paint hard brush selected here. And you can also see that into the, I can type in 2048 to double the size of this, so it's got more pixels and more detail to paint on, and I can change them both at the same time. So I've got a 2K texture here. I can turn off the alpha, that's the transparency, we don't need that. And for the color, I'm going
you
to
can
change it
join
to a
the
nice
Discord,
mid-gray, so a gravestone color, I guess, and I'll press add. So instantly my gravestone changes, and you can see up the top in my shader editor, I've got my gravestone texture here, and there is my gravestone texture.
I don't know, I just prefer if we just keep this to like the art or maybe like silliness.
Selected here, and you can also see that up the top here. This top menu, you can press middle mouse button to move across that menu, and you've got all the brush options there. You can also see them in the active tool and workspace settings on the side here. I'll just click and drag so that's a little bit wider. So these are all the same as the settings up the top here. You've got the size and the strength here, and you can change that with the F key on the keyboard. So F and then move your mouse side to side will change the size, and then Shift F will change the strength. I'll just bring that back out to 1 though, and let's actually start painting a little bit onto our object to make sure it's working. So I'll change the size of my brush with F and just paint a black line.
Okay, so you can just do that. Why can I not do that? How do I delete all of the other textures I accidentally made? Hi. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Okay. There we go. That didn't do anything. Well, I don't trap anyone in my basement. Don't tell people that. It's fake news. I get trapped in people's basements. That's the real thing. And not because, like, not because I don't want to leave, but because I have no friends. So I just kind of show up and then I refuse to leave. Wait, I did something. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it, but I did something. I can draw on him now. He's so majestic. I'm gonna switch to my drawing tablet for this though. Hi, J10 MK9. Welcome. My drawing glove has cute cats on it. It makes me happy. And tarot. I like the cats and the tarot on my drawing glove. Okay, so if I bring this over to my drawing tablet and then I switch display over. There we go. I can now draw on my drawing tablet. I gotta move the camera for my face cam. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're working. What do you mean? I have not hydrated yet. I have lack of, well, I had coffee, but that's not really hydration. I have also just discovered that Blender doesn't have support for a drawing pen.
Line. When I paint a line on my object, you can
What? Okay, I guess Blender doesn't have support for... I'll have to look up how to set up Blender support for the drawing pen after. Time to move everything back. To my main monitor and draw it with a mouse. Okay, I will go grab some water because I definitely need to stay hydrated because I get really eepy if I don't get hydrated. Alex, I would sit on a bridge and look at the stars with you any day of the week except for Tuesday. Tuesday's me time. Okay, I wanna... That's too dark. Undarken the purple. I'll take black, and then I will... Okay, wait, just remember, she's too short to attack me, but still, please send help if she finds stilts. Ow. No, I'm not sure I'm tall. I get bullied. You guys I really wish I could use my drawing pen. I want to edge highlight this, but it's very hard with mouse and keyboard. Okay, hang on. Being kidnapped by a short person worse, as they can bite. I can bite your... Yeah, I can bite your ankles. I am certified ankle biter. This is probably the worst drawing experience I've ever had, and I used to draw with mouse and keyboard. I don't like this. This is terrible. Okay, mail me the coffee via Canada Post. I also realize I'm just drawing on the base texture, so I can't have layers. So I'm gonna have to select this whole thing. Okay, and then I'm gonna start with the biggest parts first, and then I'll go into, like, details, I guess. I have not trapped anyone in my basement. If I trapped you in my basement, you would know, because we'd be trapped together in some stranger's basement. Look, I get trapped I would get trapped in a mouse trap, guys. I am not what you call a genius. Well, I would land on my feet because I'm a cat. Obviously. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing good. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell that she is a digital artist? Probably not. If I could not use my mouse, that would be very nice. I'm gonna look up after the stream how to use a drawing tablet with Blender, because I bet you can. Hi, Lotus Flower Petals, welcome. It's so cool seeing all these like new people and new faces in my stream. It's like, I don't know. I've never had people like come to watch my content before. It's weird. Should I try and animate this in Nuke or should I try and animate this in Blender? I'm not familiar with either program. I kind of love him though. I Here's the thing. I think I'd be too hard to throw out the window. I'm scrappy like that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try and animate this in Blender. Oh wait, I have to file save, right? Save. Save the texture paint. Okay, there we go. I have the texture paint. I don't know what to do now though. No, I don't want to get squished by a flip flock. Okay, I will have fun. I will have confusion though mostly. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Okay, so my plan is to have a 2D background with with multiple 3D bugs like dancing. I have the whole thing selected. Why is when I extrude it just gets long? Also, what's this? Delete. I'm not bad guy. I'm a good guy. What happened to your back? Okay, if I move this. Okay. Now I can do it. I can make myself a bug army. Wait, no. Wait, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Okay, so now I now have a bunch of bugs. I only want the camera selected. How do I select only the camera? How do I move the camera? What's happening? Rabbit, can you help me break down the door? I don't even have my door open. You could just walk in. Okay, there we go. 1 second I was in Texas, the next in wait. Odyssey, please check out my okay, okay, walk to Canada. Odyssey, please check out my leader post now. I meant latest post. Thank you, Wild Rabbit. All I remember was 1 second I was in Texas, and the next second I know I was in her basement. I've been here for 3 months. Don't listen to them, they're lying. How do I look through, like, the camera? Toggle the camera view. Uh... Okay. Keyframe. Select all, I guess. Frame 2. What do I do for frame 2? Oh, wait, frame 1, they're like this. Frame 2, it's like this. I want to move the object. How do I move the object? What do I do? Okay. That just made them bigger and smaller. Select. Sorry, this is my first time editing in Blender. I just want to make them bounce and spin. Yeah, I'm gonna go look up a tutorial on how to animate in Blender.
In this beginner tutorial, I'm going to show you the basic
Spring TYP 8599. Welcome to the chat.
of animation in Blender. So I'm going to go over all of the basic things that you need to know to get started with animation in Blender. So I'll be going over things like the timeline, adding keyframes, and using the graph editor to edit your animations. And then at the end of this tutorial, I will show you how to animate the cube. So we're going to add some life to the cube and kind of make it look like it's jumping and kind of looking around. And we'll be creating this animation right here. Now, if you want to learn
I'm struggling with Blender because I've never used Blender before. But I had a digital media teacher tell me like, oh, you do a nuke project. It doesn't have to have motion. I'm like, I'm gonna make bugs dance in a box in Blender, and then I'm going to edit it in Nuke and make a full rendered little short for my professor because I'm going above and beyond.
of animation in Blender, then I would recommend watching the entire tutorial, but I will also have timestamps in the video description if you'd like to hop to a certain part of this video. And I will also have a free download of the project files for this tutorial on my Gumroad store and my Patreon, links in the description if you want to check that out. And I am trying to make Blender tutorials and Blender content for a living, so we're going to rotate these within them. I'm going to press that and the scale. You are going to press the items, and those keyframes are going to template places to help support me are on my Gumroad store and my Patreon page. So on my Gumroad store and Patreon page, you can get 3D models and assets, you can get the tutorial files and artwork project files, and you can also get procedural materials.
Greetings from Canada.
And some exclusive
tutorials
as well. So when you're doing animation, you need to add keyframes.
My heart's racing.
Keyframes are going to tell Blender what is going to be animated and where it's going to be animated. So you're going to be adding keyframes at different time points in Blender. So right down here under Blender's 3D viewport, we have this right here, and this is the timeline. And so in the timeline, you're going to be adding different keyframes, and you're going to be adding those keyframes to bones or objects or values. And then you'll move to a further place in time in the timeline, and then you'll add another keyframe, and so that's going to tell Blender to go from one keyframe to the next keyframe. So let's start by adding some basic keyframes. Now I need to delete the default cube because that's what we always do, so I'm just going to double tap the, and so this is deselect the keyframes. So we have space. There are three main values that you're going to use. The locales, you are going to press
I don't even have a basement. I live in a floodplain.
Right down here under Blender's 3D.
Bro, do you think I could afford a basement in Vancouver? First of all, I'm on the ocean. Second of all, it is an earthquake zone. Okay? There's no basements.
Viewport, we have this right here, and this is the timeline. And so in the timeline, you're going to be adding different keyframes, and you're going to be adding those keyframes to bones or objects or values. And then you'll move to a further place in time in the timeline, and then you'll add another keyframe, and so that's going to tell Blender to go from one keyframe to the next keyframe. So let's start by adding some basic
I'll dig it on like
now I need to
the
delete
40th
the
floor
because that's what we always do. So I'm just going to double tap the A key and we'll press X to delete, and I'm going to delete everything. So I'll now press Shift A, and I'm going to be adding a cube because, you know, you can't use the default cube. You have to always add a new one. All right, so let's just do some very basic animation to this cube. So I'm going to select the cube, and then I'm going to click and drag, and I'm going to scrub this blue line here on the timeline, and I'm going to bring it all the way back to frame 1. So
Okay, frame 1. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to animate each individual cube. Okay, so let's say 24 frames. Cube 1, 24 frames. What? Okay. I should probably just watch this tutorial instead of trying to be like, I know what I'm doing. I animate in After Effects. Hi, Azuru4. Why does everyone think I'm a femboy?
We can start doing the animation.
How
Alright, so we are now at
femboy
frame
am
1,
I?
and
Like,
the
for
cube is right
real?
here, and so I want to add a keyframe to tell it that that's where the cube is going to start.
Granted,
So
animating
to
is a
add
very femboy
keyframes,
behavior.
You are going to press the I button. So make sure your mouse is hovered in the 3D space, and then press I, and I is the shortcut key to inset a keyframe.
I don't know what the word inset means, but I think I figured something out. Okay. Cool. Yeah, cool. I understand this, definitely. I completely understand what I'm doing. Yep.
Now you do have a bunch of different options here, and so this is asking you what values you want to add keyframes onto.
I want location, rotation, and scale, but I didn't get that pop-up for me. I'm just gonna Control Z. I'm just gonna undo everything I previously did. Okay. Then I'm gonna select my cube. I'm gonna click I. Only selected channels. Okay, object location on the x-axis. Does that mean I can change the x-axis location now? How do I change the location? I am confused. Okay. I think I've messed something up badly. I think all these bugs are linked together, aren't they? Modeling. But click on this. I'm okay, material 3. Material 5. Wait. What's my okay, UV edit, not UV editing. Texture paint. What did I do? Why is it not? I think I've broken some things like properly. I've definitely done something wrong. I don't know. You're gonna make me cry if you do. Uh, I painted the bug all nice, but now they're just gray. So if I go back to texture paint, I want to go back to when I had one bug. If I can just make one bug dance. I just saved over the previous slave. Chat, I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have to repaint the texture? Okay, one sec. Modeling. Let me just... No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to delete that. I meant to put him on the center. Then go to texture painting. Okay, I think I'm going to repaint him. Yeah, that's much more realistic to your normal heights. I'm even... Wait. Actually, no, you're a little too tall. How about... Ah! I do want to see your Unhinged Wrestling promo. Can you post it in the Discord? Why am I getting so bullied for being short? This is rude. Wait, I didn't want to paint the whole thing. Oh, I didn't save it. That's what I didn't do. It's filling everything. But it's not letting me paint. Why is it not letting me paint? I did this right the first time, didn't I? Yeah, you can post it on the community. I'm just... What the heck? I'm getting overwhelmed and my heart's racing right now. Okay, I'm set to texture paint. I did this. This is what I did the first time, right? Material base color, material base color. What do I need to name it? Sexy bug. Exy bug. That's what I'm naming it. Okay, you're set to Exy bug. Delete this node. Put this node.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll drink water. How is that other one set up? Okay, it was just set up like that. Material 003 base color. Material 001 base color. Why can't I draw on it? I can use the fill tool just fine, but I can't draw on it. Why? What have I messed up? I've broken something. Okay, file. I've reverted to the one bug. Okay. Or to the multiple bugs. So I guess the one that I drew is gone earlier. And I have the UV editing, so what? Okay. Material 0. Okay, I'm in the UV map, which means I can see each part of my thing. If I go to texture paint, I go to mask. I go to paint or view. This should be the one that's in the UV mask, right? The UV editing, that's the UV mask. New material, I'm gonna name it UV. Hi! Sorry, I missed your hi. I was really confused at what I was doing, and I was getting, like, flustered. I'll make you pink so it's, like, obvious what I was doing. Assign. Okay. Texture, new, UV. New image, type, blank, color, like pink. Okay. Hopefully that is what I want. Texture paint. Texture slots, material. Base color. Add. Okay, I see I'm drawing on it now. Cool. Okay. I will after the stream. Don't worry. I just have a hard time putting projects down when I've started them. Okay, why is it also painting the front? I don't want it to also paint the front. Give you like a blue, dark blue shell. Why does it paint the front as well? Give me just a gray. I just want a gray on the front. Just the front. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Thank you. Now to give it a butt. Yeah, get some cheeks in there. Okay, yeah, UV base color black, and then give me a dark blue. I have no clue. Give you some eyes. Okay, and then I want to edge right along here with black. Why aren't you edging? Oh no. I didn't know short was one of the banned YouTube terms, not gonna lie. Maybe I thought you were cyberbullying me. Okay, there. That's done. How do I save it? How do I save it? Um, it's all fine. I put it in the comments of my post and I used AI for it, but even it knew that you were less than 2. Oh, oof. Images. I'm struggling on trying to figure out how to save my current texture mesh. Because I feel like last time my issue was I didn't save it. Okay. Cube animation. Can I add a mesh to you? What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, material. Oh, wow. We just reached our follower goal. Cool. We have 520 now. Okay, so like, what should our next follower goal be? I don't have to paint every single bug, do I? So if I have this cube. I've got this UV mask. UV base color. This is my texture, right? Yeah, I feel like there is a way to copy and paste the first bug. But I don't know what it is. What if I rendered the first bug and then just kept inserting the first bug in? That's probably what I need to do. Okay, is this like the only color? Like, this is the only section where I can see it in its colors? Okay, so assuming this is its colors. Can I then render the bug as a 3D model? Okay, at least its colors exist in the shading section. I don't know. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm very new to the whole YouTube streaming thing. I was going to spend this weekend trying to figure it out, but I got to do homework. Okay, rendering in
So I've said
Blender.
this many times before, and I'm going to keep saying it because it's a very important thing that I really want people to understand. You can be the best modeler in the world, but if you don't know how to present your work in such a way that clients and customers and followers, get attracted by it.
Wait, I don't think I need to render it. I think I just need to file, save as, Beetle blend, and then I need to file new general, save, file, import. Wait, if I go to my files, on what? The YouTube or the Twitch? Uh, everything. Okay, I guess it's in my documents. So if I like drag and drop it with my documents, new. I'm probably doing this in like the worst way possible, by the way, guys. Okay, I'm struggling. I think I need to go make lunch. I think it's 1 p.m. and I need to take a brain break, and then I need to figure this out. I did it! Okay, like, I'm not even joking. I do actually a little bit struggle with reaching the counters. But not because I'm short. Because I struggle standing. So I often cook in my wheelchair. Not because I'm short. Actually, one time, my parents put all of the food that was, like, safe for me to eat on the top shelf. And, like, normally that's fine, but I was, like, really sick that month. And I had to, like, wheel my little butt over at, like, 12 and be like, hey, can you please reach down the crackers off the top shelf? And then I got laughed at. I get laughed at a lot. Okay, there, I've made the beetles. Wait, why is only one painted now? Oh, okay. So if I click on them, I can see the only one paint, but I want them all painted at the same time. All of you guys show your textures. Wait, I'm not muted, I'm talking. You're messing with me. I'm not muted. I'm literally talking. I can see my little bar moving up and down. Wait, test, test, test. Wait, test, test, test. I'm literally not muted. You were messing with me. I might be muted on your side. Let me check the Google. Or the YouTube. Yeah, you're messing with me, okay? I'm going for lunch.
I'm English skill is 小学生じゃなんて言うんだスモールスクールスチューデントレベルグッドブレス You are beautiful heart 船長グッドブレスってなんだろう息がいいってこと息がいい匂いってことThank you Today thumbnail is delicious sexy marine Have
you been to Okinawa?
Yes, yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Please tell me, Roboko senpai.
I do.
Tell me in English about Okinawa. Yeah.
Okay. She is beautiful.
Oh.
It's so hot.
Oh, I see.
Pineapple on the in the land.
In the sky.
Yes, in the sky.
Wow.
In the I know.
Wow. No, great job. Great.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Oh, thank you.
What food is in Okinawa?
Sakisoba and umibudou.
Sea grape. And do you know sun on the beach?
Beach?
Sun on the beach.
Beach.
Yeah, sun on the beach. Yeah.
Sun on the beach.
No. Sun on the beach.
Sun on beach.
No.
Wow. But English? Sun on the beach?
No. It's this is good English. Good English.
I hope we'll be together forever.
I hope you together ever. Good luck. I hope ever.
ちょっと待って。スイちゃん歯抜けた ?I hope where you way をこんな感じです。
I hope we will wear. I hope we will wear. I hope we will wear. Wear. Okay. I hope we will wear.
Wear.
Okay. Oh. I hope we will wear. 飛び出し
ワンピース何
チョコ先生にじゃあ最後にね回答をねちょっとお願いしたいと思います。
オーケー。多分言いたかったのは、I hope we will be together. We are ではないと思うから。
ちなみに聞こえたのは何だった？
I hope we will be Yeah.
Do you know happy hour?
Ah, yes, yes.
I love happy hour.
Izakaya happy hour is so good.
Right? I can drink forever. Strong.
Drink,
I gotta
drink
stop.
a lot.
I should stop. I gotta stop. I'm so strong, I don't feel it. 何も感じてない.
Wow!
Yeah. It's so boring.
Don't fret.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, I want your body.
What? What?
I
Body?
want your body.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my god. You do?
Joking. No. Very hot item. A house hot. Japanese item. Oh, very hot.
Hot?
Oh, hot. And Japan. Japan. Oh, very warm.
Oh, warm. Onsen.
Oh, yeah. Aki, Rosenthal is like September, October, November.
I like autumn.
I like Aki.
I like fall.
I like
Aki Rosenthal likes fall.
Tsubaki is Tsubaki. Dead. Turtle. No. This so big turtle. Oh no. Look, turtle. This. Oh no. Come on. No. This turtle. This strong turtle. Attack. Oh no. Oh, come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me, Mario. Flower. Huh? Baymax. Mushroom Baymax. Okay. Nice. Okay. Mickey Mouse. What?
I got more coffee. I got more coffee.
船長 is not don't touch don't touch爆弾ボム don't touch ボム now touch 6 touch let's go 6 あ6 OK let's go 6 OK next レッドボタンホールドバッテリー三角の赤フェーズグリーンWhere is green? Green. Not green. Don't green.
She's talking about the button. She's still talking about the button.
A bottom. Okay.
She's still talking about the button.
Do you like snowhead? Yes.
Oh, I'm happy. Okay.
Okay. I'm happy. Okay, happy. I love snowhead. Oh, I love snowhead. Yes. Okay. Yes. You good guy. Oh, friends. Hi, friends. I can't speak English, and I love you. I love you. Happy New Year! Thank you. Happy New Year, Corone. Thank you. Happy New Year, Japan. New Year is Corone. Nice to meet you. Corone Big Bang. You are Big Bang. Big Bang. Yeah, Big Bang. Big Bang Dog. Yeah, Big Bang Dog. Nippon Banzai. Thank you. You are Banzai. Thank you. Corone. りてえりしゃん。Thank you。ノーって言われてますよ。関係ねえ。そんなの関係ねえ。船長は、海外行ったこと一回もないの。
やばいよ。
怖いの。じゃあさ、海外行ったらさ、言われそうなさ、英会話して。Excuse me, excuse me, I'm 17 girl. Excuse me.
That's illegal. You can't travel alone with. Okay, maybe you can, but where are your parents? Where are your parents? You're 17. Where are your parents?
Parents.
親はどこですか？ 17 歳だったら親どこですかって。
I'm not 17.
Not 17? Oh, what's your real... I need to know your real age if you're traveling. Let me see your passport.
パスポート。OK, パスポート。
はい。I see. Okay. In reality, you are years old. I see. Okay, that's fine.
Thank you. Excuse me. Taxi airport. You
have to go outside and then follow the signs that say taxi.
Okay.
And then just go and ask the I'm not a taxi driver. I'm the freaking immigration.
Sorry.
Okay.
You not taxi driver.
No. Immigration だよ。
Sorry.
そう、外に出て外でタクシー呼べよ。
Okay.
Yes, okay.
Sorry, I'm 17. I'm 17.
パスポートを見せるのだけ乗り越えたら、もうそこに私がいるから。
でもそこでさ、何か言ってきたらどうする？旅行の目的は何ですかみたいな。
言われたとしても meet friends って言えばいい。
ミートフレンズ？
Yes!
肉友達。
いや違う。友達に会う meet そういうこと。
Alright, I'm back. I just made myself some chow mein. My heart is absolutely racing. I need to drink some water. I'm gonna assume it's not a problem for now. I'm gonna assume only being able to see the one texture is not a problem for now. Hi, Goth Mommy. How are you doing? Okay, X location. Okay, cube number 1, animation. Animation action. What do I do? Hello, human creature. Okay, so like cube 1. Tools? Wait, edit mode. I just want cube 1. I don't want everything. You used your Audi mug! By the way, I have a merch store where all of my custom art is on. It is cool, I guess. Okay. On frame 12, this object's location is... No, wait. Here, in the air. You're in the air on frame 12. Can I add keyframe?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, I can do that. That actually got my attention. God damn it, you guys are clear training me. Thank you. Yeah, I did a layer mask type thing to change my outfit. It does have some problems though. I'm sorry if I just ate into the microphone. That was probably sounded really gross. That keeps getting my attention. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's loud. Are you done? Why is one of them like looking all slanty? What is happening? What is help? Please tell me. What have I done? Why is it all slanty? Okay. Thank you, I guess. End on frame 12. Wait, I want to animate the thing's Z location. Maybe that's a little too high. Maybe just a little bounce. Okay, cube 1. Okay, cube. Let's make your keyframe there. Okay, let's bring your Z up. There's an animation glitch here. Okay, cool. Okay, cube 5. Let's put you somewhere else. And let's have your 12th frame. Okay, let's have your location not in the butt of somebody else. Let's have your location here. Wait, modeling. Cube 5. I gotta move cube 5. I'm struggle. I'm always struggle. Okay, it's a little choppy. Why can't I animate this? Cube? Is that the Z animate? You want modeling? Cube? No one liked you anyways. Wait, I was trying to animate the wrong one. Yo, I did it! Look, I did it! Wait, delete all of that. I don't know why that was the way it was. I want all the frames from this section copied and pasted over here so that it loops. Why is it not loop? Why it not loop? I want the X location from here for the Z location from this cube. Where was I editing them? Wait, I want the Z location from this cube copied. I guess I have to do it for every cube? I'm probably doing this wrong, right? $1.7. Okay, there. I've got smooth animation. Basically, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up recording a music video. Where I'm DJing a box of bugs I collected. And I'm going to be in 2D. And the background and the foreground is going to be in 2D, but the bugs are going to be in 3D. $2.2. And if I go into texture paint, dash what they look like. Okay, and then if I go into my camera view, what do I see? No, I just want the camera selected. How do I select the camera? Oh, I'm so sorry if you're feeling overstimulated. I hope you enjoy the show. Or I hope you enjoyed the show. Duh, 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 dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is what you'll witness. Odyssey in her 2005 graphics. How do I save an animation in Blender? Hi, Alex. Okay, so file, no. Render animation. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, did the render finish? I would love to sit by a fireplace. I am actually really cold right now. Where did it render to? Where is it rendering to? I can see that it's rendering. I'm not sure. Open. Image. New? No. Where do I export? Okay, so I've rendered the image. Just talk about it not on the stream. I am sorry. I'm just gonna say no to that. Okay, so define your reference specifies a save location and file format. Um, posture check. It's supposed to look like a small printer? Oh. Blender bugs. Please do not. You're going to get muted. You're going to get a temp ban if you do. Render. File. Render animation. There we go. Okay, so if I go pull up Blender bugs. Awesome. Cool. That works. Position for the camera. I actually want the camera facing behind the bugs, like this, so that I can record myself in it. There we go, and I'll put myself right there at a DJ table. Okay, cool. Render. Look, I'm not a qualified therapist, and I'm not comfortable with you airing out traumatic experiences to a larger community. I do not want to take fault or liability with that, and I don't want to cause any trauma for you digging up your past. I also don't want to make anyone else in the chat uncomfortable. You can DM me privately. And I can't say I'll respond, but if you want to talk about it, you can DM me privately, specifically to me, or I would recommend maybe talk to a therapist. Yeah, I'm reading the YouTube chat right now. Okay, so yeah, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch now. Save this, close everything. Now I go to Nuke. Nuke. I don't know what I'm doing in Nuke. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta learn this too. Do I put the video animation into Nuke or the render into Nuke? Okay, so animation. Don't know what I am doing. I'm gonna reload Nuke because I messed something up. I hope YouTube doesn't ban me for saying the word nuke over and over again. Nuke Studios and animation software. YouTube, not me talking about atomic bombs. Hi, where does said hi come from? Why do people keep saying it? I'm concerned. Okay, wait. How do I get my... Should I be... Oh my gosh, should I be putting MP4 or... Should I be importing the MP4 to the image files with image files, image sequence. Nuke is built differently to possess individual frames while it can read MP4s. Okay. So image sequence. How to import an image sequence into Nuke. How to import an image sequence into Nuke. Mastering Nuke, Volume 1.
Now we will import our first images in Nuke. Let's create our first node together, and we are going to create a read node. The read node is in the image category up there, and here, read.
Okay, so go to Nuke. Mine looks different than his. Have they changed it? Okay, where do you... Oh, he's got an Apple. I've got a Windows.
And we are going now. We will import our first images in. Now we will import our first images in Nuke. Let's create our first node together, and we are going to create a read node. The read node is in the image category up there.
Okay, theirs looks completely different than mine. Wait, let me load like a new project. No, let me... Don't save. Everything close. Odyssey Panic. Nuke. I'm loading up Nuke. Okay, now mine looks like his. Read node. Okay, I think I know what to do, but I'm not gonna hit next until I do it.
When you create a read node, there is this window that pops up, and you will be able to go and find the files that you'd like to import. So I'm going to go in the course material folder that comes with this tutorial, and inside the material folder there is a single start. So maybe on your side, actually one image sequence. So, you know,
Called Blender bugs. Okay, that works. Awesome. So I've imported my image sequence. Now I need to rotoscope. What have I done? Okay, now I need to filter, color, channel, time, field, particles. Picnic blanket. Okay, I kind of messed up with the angle. I should have done a top-down angle. I have an idea. It's kind of a stupid idea. I'm gonna have to go take a picture of the inside of a cardboard box from that camera angle. Or I could change the camera angle because I built it in Blender. And it's not like I hand animated the camera angle and then later didn't realize I liked it. I'm still going to take a picture of a cardboard box because I actually think that's just kind of funny. Alright, render animation. Okay. File, export. No, file, render animation. There, that's a better angle. I'm gonna go find a cardboard box. I need proper lighting. Sorry, I'm actually standing at my desk right now, hovering over a cardboard box as I try and take a picture of it with good lighting. Okay, I'm gonna edit the photo now. Then I'm gonna send it to myself over the Discord. Am I being weird? Slightly. Slightly I'm being weird. I promise you this will look cool, though. Maybe. It might look cool. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure of anything. I'm just a cat. Okay, so... Okay, I need to rotoscope out a gray background. Or Luma key? Is Luma key an option? Okay, create a keyer node, select your footage, press tab, add node. No, or no. Filter, color. How do I make a node? Filter. What does Google say again? Okay, so here. Luminance key, okay. Raise the alpha? No, wait, one sec. Okay, luminance key, alpha. I need a background image before, right? So luminance key, alpha. Then wait, I want this to not Okay, cool. That's what I want. I have it set to what I want. Pull up the luminance key. Frame 13 has an issue. But delete everything. I gotta reload the thing because I gotta reload the Blender bugs. Read E Blender bugs open. Read E Blender bugs. Where's Blender bugs? Blender bugs open. I am failing at nuke. Okay, so I'm trying to... Oh, this is... I'm not currently doing a Japanese learning stream. I do Japanese learning streams. I'm currently trying to animate in Nuke. But yeah, I can switch it to allow for raids. I don't know how. I didn't know you could raid on YouTube, actually. Manage live. I think I might be too small of a YouTube streamer to have raids. Well, I guess I missed this raid, but I'll have to figure out how to allow for raids. I am currently... Oh, I'm currently trying to animate in Nuke. I don't know how to animate in Nuke, though. Confused cat noises. Thing is, I also know as soon as I'm not a student, like, I'll never have access to Nuke again because it's like $3,000 a month. Okay, new project. Read. Blender bugs. Open. Okay, my little Blender animation should be good now. Hi, Red Velted. Welcome, 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 welcome. I appreciate you so much being here. That's not the Blender bugs animation that I want, though. Okay, escape. Go back into Blender. Render settings. Delete all of the Blender bugs files. So I'm not getting files from previous layouts. Render. Render animation. Why are you scratching my chair? Is it because I haven't paid attention to you all day because I've been working? Huh? Are you a needy little cat? Sorry, my cat was scratching the back of my chair and I wanted him to stop, so I picked him up. He's now in cat jail, aka my lap. Okay, read Blender bugs, open. Why is this the old Blender bugs file? Stop haunting me, Blender bugs file. I literally deleted the old file. Why am I still seeing it? Why am I still seeing? I deleted it. It shouldn't exist. I'm looking at the image file. Okay, wait. No, I'm gonna task manager, make sure everything from Nuke is closed. Maybe it's saving like a previous save data. Open up Nuke Studio. Stretch my hands, scratch my cat. I would point out I've never used Nuke Studio before. Start a new project. Read E. Good, it's not haunted anymore. Love that for me. Look, I didn't say I was good at animating. I said I animated these things in Blender. And it should be at 24 frames per second. Yeah, it's 24 frames per second. It's not good. It exists. What's the best way to key out the gray from that? I don't even know how to describe it. Rotoscope, maybe? How to key something out in Nuke. I'm just gonna Google this. YouTube. How do I key out in Nuke? Nuke. I'm good at typing. Okay, how to remove a background in Nuke. Sure, I'll follow this tutorial.
In today's video, I'm going to teach you how to key a subject and composite over a background in Nuke. We'll start by bringing your footage into Nuke, create a read node and load your foreground clip, then view it to confirm frame range and color settings. It helps to check your project format and make sure your clip and timeline match so nothing scales unexpectedly later. If you already know which background you'll use, bring that in too so you can judge the key with the final composite in mind. Next, add either a keyer or a luma keyer node to the foreground. Use keyer if you're pulling a chroma key from a colored screen, and luma...
I used the wrong keyer. Because I need to luma key. Wait, no, this says luminance key. Okay, it is a luminance key. There's a luma keyer. Okay, I'm using the right keyer.
Primarily based on brightness. Connect your foreground into the keyer and use the viewer to look at the alpha channel while you work. Pick the screen or luminance range that represents the area you want removed, then refine the thresholds or black and white points until your subject is solid white and the background is cleanly black. Soften the matte slightly to avoid crunchy edges, but don't overblur. You want a clean transition without losing detail edges, but don't overblur the thresholds or black and white points until your subject is solid white and the background is cleanly black. Soften the matte slightly to avoid crunchy edges, but don't overblur. You want a clean transition without losing detail in hair or fine textures. Toggle between RGB and alpha to make sure you're not eating into the subject or leaving noise behind. With a solid matte established, connect your foreground to the background plate.
I don't understand what he did. Okay. I don't even know what he did. I just kind of got confused. Demystify luminance keying for me.
Hey there everyone, I'm Alex from Level Up Plus VFX, and for the last half decade, I've worked as a professional compositor in the film and television industry.
Direct keying.
Before we begin, we need to talk about what a key actually is, or what it actually does, is a better way to explain it. So a key can be one value to the value of your alpha. So if you are that basically does is a better way to explain it. So a key can do one of two things. It could be a direct key, which is a key that basically corresponds one value to the value of your alpha. So if you are keying the color red, when the color red is a value of 1, the alpha will be set to...
What color am I keying?
to a value of 1, and when the color red is a value of 0, you will have an alpha with a value of 0. There's also an inverse key, which works basically in the opposite way, which takes the value of your color and sets the alpha to a value of 0. So for example, if you're using the color green, that is a value of 0, and as it goes up and farther away from green, you get a nice mask. This is what we usually use for something like a chroma key or a green screen key. Meanwhile, a direct key is more often used as a supplemental for a mask. Now I know that seems a little vague, so let's jump into a practical example where we'll isolate this dark mountain from the bright sky using a direct keyer known as a luminance keyer, and then we'll add the Statue of Liberty to it without doing any roto. I have links to the footage and images I am using for this video down below in the description under resources. So go ahead and grab those now so they are the same resolution. In this case, the project is 3840 by 2160 or UHD 4K. And let's go ahead and add a keyer node. This keyer by default uses the luminance key method, which is a direct keying method. If we go ahead and look through that luminance keyer and hit A on our keyboard, okay, and the very first thing I'm going to want to do is reformat them both so they're long. So let's format them both so that
I didn't add Reformat. Okay, so I reformatted.
They are the same resolution. In this case, the project is 3840 by 2160 or UHD 4K. And let's go ahead and add keying method. If we go ahead and look through that luminance keyer and hit A on our keyboard for our alpha channel, we can control these sliders in order to isolate our luminance range. Here, I want to
I'm confused. Because he just did it. Like, he clicked on it and was able just to change the alpha. Let me rewatch what happened. So we go to the mountain photo.
reformat them both 3840 by 2160 or UHD node.
Okay, so he put it in, okay, he added the keyer node.
Uses the luminance key method, which is a direct keying method. If we go ahead and look through that luminance keyer and hit A on our keyboard for our
How do I look through the luminance keyer? What did he do?
a keyer node. This keyer by default uses the luminance key method, which is a direct keying method. If we go ahead and look through that luminance keyer and hit A on our keyboard, for our alpha channel, we can control these sliders in order to isolate our luminance range. Here, I want to crank
Okay, I need to rewatch what he did. Because it looks like I'm doing the exact same things as him, but it's not working for me. So if I go to, hi Cass, hi Trishman, your VTuber, oh thank you so much with my VTuber model looking pretty. Sorry, I'm just really confused.
down below in the description unstarted. The very first thing I'm going to want to do is reformat them both so they are the same resolution. In this case, the project is 3840 by 2160 or UHD 4K. And let's go ahead and add a keyer node. This keyer by default uses
Okay, by default, it uses a luminance key. So if I hit tab, keyer, I've got my keyer.
is the luminance key method, which is a direct keying method. If we go ahead and look through that luminance keyer and hit A on our keyboard,
Okay, so I'm not looking through the luminance key, but I'm now selected to alpha. Okay, I see.
for our alpha channel, we can control these sliders in order to isolate our luminance range.
Actually, I should have made it go the other way. Right? Okay, so I've keyed out the alpha, I think. I think I'm gonna key out the... I want to key out L4374, but just that. I'm so confused. RGB. Okay, it's just an RGB. I'll have to key out like H, or I might have to roto. I might have to roto.
Here, I want to crank it to the point where this mountain is black and our sky is white. So if I go
Why is it completely blank? What have I done? I've not changed anything. Okay. So I've changed it where my beetles are black. The light on the beetles might be a issue. Oh, I can select like a narrow band to key? Uh... Okay, I'm not going to be able to do it with a Luma key. Can I use a color key? I can't use a saturation key. What if I just go into Blender? Go into Blender, go into... Model. Okay, give them a floor, and then if I go into camera mode, one sec, where's camera mode? Okay, I can only see the floor. I go into texture paint. Where is it? I wish I had named it. Paint it bright pink. Or paint it red. Yeah, paint it red. Base color. Wait, modeling. Okay, so this is cube 01. Floor. That's not how you type in floor. Material, texture paint. You know what? That works. Lore. Texture, new image. Actually, probably bright green. Well, no, because the opposite of the color wheel, the opposite of the color wheel of blue is green, is red, right? What does a color wheel look like again? Yeah, so it's blue. No, it's green. There, I made a digital green screen. Ooh, that lagged. Huh, I still need their shadows, don't I? That green background's not gonna work. I'll delete the light source. Who needs lighting? Okay, that looks terrible. Never mind. I need a light source. I want just the light selected. No, I want just the light source selected, not the cube, just the light source. Why can't I move just the light source? Come on. Here's the thing, I wouldn't use this in Nuke. Like, I would use this as the animation, and I would change the floor to look like how I want. And I would animate it in Blender. Okay, RGB. Tab. Here. Uh... What? Why is everything like that? Okay, maybe I have to do a roto. Tab. Okay, roto paint. How to roto out an animation on Nuke. Basics of rotoing on Nuke.
I know exactly what you're thinking. I know how to draw a mask, so I don't need to watch this video. But actually, this video is more about how to do roto as efficiently as possible.
I don't know how to draw a mask, actually.
And spend more time doing the creative stuff that's more fun. So, the absolute basics of rotoscoping in Nuke. First of all, press O to add a roto node. We're almost there. Then once you've added the roto node, you can start drawing a mask. So if you start clicking, you can add points like this. It's usually good practice to keep the shapes as simple as possible. When I'm going around these curves, I'm going to add a few extra ones, but for the most part, it's trying to keep the shapes nice and simple. Once you've created a shape, you can press Ctrl A or Command A if you're on a Mac to select everything. And then if you start pressing Z, you can see it's going to start to smooth out. You can start drawing. First of all, press stuff that's more fun. So the absolute basics of rotoscoping in Nuke. First of all, press O to add a roto node.
Okay, how do I get these bugs on the... Okay, so I've made a mask, I think? Okay, so output... RGBA alpha. Okay. So I have the alpha channel separate. Okay, that's not what I wanted, though. I now have ghost bugs. Okay, I've created ghost bugs now. I'm getting closer. Wait, tab. Here. Hook that up to that, and that up to that. And then do a input. Wait, no. So I'm green screening. And from the green screen, that's not working. Okay, Kier. Alpha. Output. How do I render on Blender? How do I render a transparent black background? Okay, where is it? So go into Blender. It wasn't in the render settings. Okay, render. Wait, no, not rendering. File, render, render animation. I figured it out, guys! 1 frame per, maybe? Maybe. I think I figured out the correct way to do this. File, read. Okay, file, no. Read, E, real blender bugs of Jersey Shore, open. Where did I save this to? Modeling, render settings, output. I rendered it to blender bugged. Read, E, blender bugged, open. Well, that doesn't look right. How do I place a background? Why is there a single? Oh, is it the same thing that happened to me last time? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to save it to a different file. Blender bugs with a Z. Okay, now I can render this. I'm so smart. I am the smartest cat that's ever existed. I've also completely lost my shadows. Okay. File. Right. File, read, E. Ran to the wrong thing. Render animation. Now go to the right thing. This is such a stupid thing I'm spending a ridiculous amount of time on. I spent all day doing this, by the way. To put CGI bugs in a little plastic box to bring me joy. So how do I... Yo, I did it! Yes! I did it! I am literally beaming ear to ear right now. Okay. Wait, why are these not... Where's this extra set of bugs coming from? Okay, so... I got a set of bugs here. Awesome. Awesome. I love this. This is great. So now I need to draw a 2D animation of me in that corner right there, DJing a set. I do need an RGB color shift filter. Have you seen... Oh, wait. I have seen your post. I did read your post. The one that was saying, like, Odyssey, I need help. Why is this no longer working? There we go, because it was supposed to be set to B. Okay, I'm trying to add a... Wait, you're live. Your other life is not working. Hello? Hi, I can see you. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Check this out. Isn't this cool? Isn't this sick? Okay, how to do... How to do lighting in your scene in Nuke.
In this tutorial, we're going to take a look at lights inside Nuke. Now, Nuke has three different types of light. It has a point light, a spotlight, and a direct, or what we might otherwise refer to as a parallel light. They all support shadow casting, and they can all be created either inside Nuke, or they can be imported using an FBX file format from a CGI program such as Maya. So I have a scene open, as you can see, and within this scene we've got several pieces of geometry, each with a texture applied. We have a scene node here. I'll just zoom in a little bit into the node graph. We've got a scene node which is connecting all these pieces of geometry together, and the scene node in itself is connected to the scanline renderer, which allows us to view this scene in a two-dimensional environment. You can see the view is currently set to 2D. We also have a camera in the scene which allows us to frame the geometry. You'll notice that there are no lights currently in this scene. However, we do see illumination within our 2D environment, and that's because when there are no lights within the scene, Nuke provides a flat lighting model, which means that the actual RGB value of the applied textures, which in this case are linked to the geometry up here, are preserved within the render. So if we just switch into 3D view here and we just sort of come out to frame this image, you can see the relationship between the objects and the camera.
Oh, I didn't use 3D objects though. Yeah, I didn't use 3D objects. I only used 2D objects. That pig scares me. I don't like that pig. I could retake the box photo and change the lighting in the room. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
A lot recently has been relighting, using 2D elements in specifically. I did a lot in this shot where I relit the hand using my electrical element.
One sec, I'll be right back. I gotta take a photo. Okay, I changed the lighting direction in the photo I took.
Here.
Okay, now I'm gonna upload the photo to Discord. I'm gonna upload the photo to Discord, and then I'm gonna download the photo onto my computer, and then I'm gonna upload the photo into Nuke. I need to crop it more. If I go into my downloads. I wonder if I can crop it in Nuke. I wonder if that would work. Look at these Beatles be dancing! Dun 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 dun. Uh Okay, how do I crop it more? Okay, crop. I need another transform node. Okay, this one needs to move slightly that way. Okay, playing. A little more this way. Actually, a little bit of rotation isn't bad. No, I don't like the rotation, but I am going to move to this transform filter, and I'm going to pause it. Where's transform 1? Transform 1. I'm gonna go back to the old box, actually. I'm not sure I like this new... I like the lighting. I don't like the angle. And I can always add filter effects to it to change the lighting.
In this upcoming workshop shot that we're going to be doing, I do a lot of environmental relighting. Basically, all of this lighting is added in post, and all of the lighting interaction is done in comp. For example, this is the shot pre-color grade and pre-fog. And if I just go ahead and disable my relighting effects, we can really see what we are changing here. There's just so much more energy being conveyed in this shot when we...
Okay, 2D animation composition in Nuke. Okay, you were just showing that. You know what? I'll take it into After Effects after this. Is what I'll do. Okay, so background, input. I don't see a drop shadow. Now I see it. Okay, what's shrink to expand? What a silly little thing I've created. Okay, now I'm going to print screen, open up Clip Studio Paint. And then I'm going to paint in me DJing in 2D. I also want to point out, I hate animating in Clip Studio Paint. I find it very unintuitive. Okay, so I'm going to display capture switch to my drawing tablet as I'm now going to paint in myself as a DJ. Okay, I need some water actually. How do I wait? I just run my tablet. Like my nib might be warm. Is everything improperly? I should check.